What's up, Cocoa Puffs? Well, hopefully I don't disappoint you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this game has been driving me slowly insane. So if I go off on a tangent or rant a bit or something, you know why. Alright, we're already getting a little shiny in here from the auto exposure. Let's pull that down a bit. There we go, it's not too bad. We'll wait until the sun goes down a bit more. Yeah, slowly is a lie. It's happening quickly. Yeah. I mean, this is a video game. It's not as good as the first. Dapbeard 49 months, welcome back, my man. Thank you very much. Bless. Oh my goodness, now Ben is here. Oh, for 69 months. Oh no! Welcome, everyone. Ven! You know what you're forcing me to do? You're forcing me to attempt to be entertaining. And we all know that I'm getting too old for that. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Ven. Ven is a wonderful friend that I don't ever get to actually spend any time with, pretty much ever, because he's one of the busiest men on the planet. Also one of the most attractive, if I'm going to be honest with you. His lovely, lovely wife. I wish I could spend more time. I wish I was able to do the RPing. I guess I'll give you a spiel. I'm a variety caster. I've been around for a long time. I've been streaming since Justin TV. You'd think I'd have more viewers. But thankfully, because Ven is a benevolent god, he's brought you here. Streaming a long time, variety caster. I've known Ven for at least, oh my god, Ven, help me out here. Ven would be hitbox, which means 5 years? 6? It's been a while. 6? 7? 7 years? Anyway, it's been a while. We're old men. I play video games. I play lots of them. I review them now. I'm actually in the midst of rebuilding my website. I have a thing called Critical Hit. It's with a Q because I'm edgy. Like all the young folks. I play lots of games here and I review them. I'm in the middle of reviewing Subnautica Below Zero. I just finished reviewing several other games. And like I said, the website is in progress. Otherwise, I have a podcast called Technical Alpha, where I talk about games with a buddy of mine, Mr. Maximus Black. I used to do StarCraft casting for many years when StarCraft was a game people cared about on YouTube. It's called Life's a Glitch TV, Lag TV. Let's just say 10 and cry. It's kind of like, I wonder, is there a point where you just say 10, like every time you get beyond the age of 30, you just say 30? I feel like that's where we're at right now. But yeah, that's all there is. I don't got anything else fancy. I mean, look, my Stream Deck's not even hooked up right now. I'll give you like a, I don't know, what is this what you want?
Yeah!
Does that work? I don't know, that's about all I got for you, really. But yeah, that's my spiel. Bless you for coming. If you hit the follow button, I greatly appreciate it. Eric, and Lighthawk, and Full Metal, and Celbatron, and Seismic, and Emimi. What a lovely name. And several others. The list is continuing. Is the kettle not? It's working. It's just longer than necessary. But just in the middle of this, Ven, what were you doing today? I feel like I have to at least ask you that before I don't even know what I'm going to do here. Something. I can't remember what I was in the midst of doing. I think just trying to go deeper, which I think is both a euphemism for me in the bedroom and most of what Subnautica is about. Industries of Titan. I haven't even heard of Industries of Titan. Now I'm gonna have to go and look it up. And discover what Industries of Titan is all about. Let me see. "91% of Google users like this video game." It's a good start. By Brace Yourself Games. Also published by Brace Yourself Games. So is this like... Is this like the cyberpunk city builder or something? Looks pretty neato. I'm not gonna lie. Aeon Knight with a tier 1 sub. Bless you. Welcome to the War Council. You know, I actually used to have a much fancier sub notification, and it went away. And then I had another one coming. Unfortunately, COVID happened, and then my artist had things to do. But thank you for that sub. It was like literally dead smack in the middle of a channel rebrand, and then COVID happened. Let me play a video game for you while we talk. Then, since I don't get to spend any time on your stream, or with you, or curled up with you on a couch, I need to know something. How have you and the better half been? I try to keep up loosely on the Twitters. But I don't get to get much more than that these days. I think you're at 2.5 G. I don't think you're at the full 5 yet. I like how I just like got into my ship and like off we go. I don't even know if we've got what we need or if we know what we're doing. Oh, right, we were gonna go explore the wreck, which I think is in this direction. I actually don't know, I'm guessing. Phenomenal! I greatly enjoy keeping up with the ever-growing plant family. How are the furry friends doing? They're all, you know, they're also doing. Do you have more than one now? I can't remember. I believe you do. Just, you're a hard man to keep up with, Ven. You're a bit of a renaissance man. I feel like I would need a Twitter feed specifically for which, honestly, I would subscribe to. Yes, we do have truck modules now. 2 dogs and 1 cat. Flynn's plants are doing well. They are growing. Well, that's... If plants aren't growing, I feel like they're dying. It's kind of the 2 phases of a plant, really. Most of them, you know. I feel like she needs her own greenhouse here pretty soon. Every time I see a post from her, it's like more plants. It's the opposite experience here. Em and I have attempted to grow several plants that are supposed to be relatively easy to take care of, and have failed every single one of them. There have been at least 4 plant funerals here in the last 9 months. To say that we are not, that we don't have a green thumb is a bit of an understatement. But we try. We try. Maybe we should start at the bottom. Like, we thought we were. We were like, you know, somebody told us, like, oh, you know, succulents not so bad. You water them once every, like, fucking 2 weeks. You, like, eyedropper them out, like, spritz them like a misbehaving cat. Flynn has a plant community about teaching people now? Stop. That's fucking incredible. Is she like the Bob Ross of plant caretakers? Is she gonna like, she's gonna literally grow happy little trees? It's true, we are in a basement. There are difficulties to overcome growing plants in a basement, that's fair. Where am I? I have such a harder time knowing where I am in this game versus the first one. Like, I always end up in the same places every time, but I feel like I take a different route to get there. Making home kits for people to do a grow-along? Oh my god. What an incredible idea! I love it. I love it. That's almost like an Oprah's book club, but for plants. I'm pretty sure we're going in roughly the right direction, because we're in the vents now. My penis! 44 years! My penis has been with me longer than I've been alive. I have nothing else to add. You just... Listen! I don't have time for you. I'm busy. What's this? Zabra, 68 months, welcome back. Oh. Do you need something, man? Oh, okay. Okay. I can bring them up. You want me to? Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Zab. Thank you, sir. I thought they needed some assistance with Novanan upstairs there for a second. Oh, that was the sleeper module. Nice. Very nice. Ben, did you play this yet? Or are you too busy taking over the RP world? I feel like you played the first one. I could also just be completely high as a kite. I don't... I swear to God, that ship... Ah ha ha! I knew it. I knew where I was going all along. Not really. Alright, let's try and park this bad boy where the other guys won't come and mess with our underwater short bus. Played it, shit my pants 100 times because I have thalassophobia. Vin, you've known me for 10 years. I think you should know that I don't have a fucking clue what thalassophobia is. I'm going to assume it has something to do with either the ocean floor being darker that you can't see where you're going, or something similar. Fear of open water. Aha! Don't you run a RP server for pirates? You're a brave man. You're a brave man. Give me like, I know it's a heinous crime to step away from the stream at any point in time these days. Give me a hot second. I just gotta take something upstairs real quick. And then I'll be back in like 45 seconds. Don't go anywhere, believe me. If you listen carefully, you might hear my girlfriend working out in the next room. It's not something sexual. It's just weightlifting. If you're wondering why I have a mask on, got my grandmother upstairs. It's COVID. Is it fashionable? Do I look good? Does it bring out the color of my eyes? I'll be right back. I'm back! See, I told you it wouldn't be very long. Alright, I'm back. So, let's explore. I got a cookie. So we gotta go look in this thing. The challenge, of course, is that I just realized I didn't repair anything when I was trying to. Subway cookies are delicious. They're absolutely delicious. But this is not a Subway cookie. I lived in a Subway for most of my life. I've eaten more Subway cookies than any human being probably should. But these are homemade. Alright, I don't think I have enough oxygen to do what I'm about to try and do. But I need to find where I'm going first. I think it's over here, right? It is, so it's a good thing I went all the way around and didn't actually just go straight up, because that would have made more sense. Oh! Vim. Bless you. Alright? Bless you. I greatly appreciate it, brother. I think everyone here is already following you, but I'll say it again. Go watch Ven. As often as possible. He's a hell of a lot more entertaining than I am. And better looking. Probably a better cook. Huh. And you know what? One day, I am going to go visit Ven, and I'll be a very happy man. I'm just gonna show up on his doorstep, uninvited. Completely uninvited. And we'll find out if he takes Castle Doctrine into... into consideration. Thank you, Ven. Go and enjoy your din-dins. Please tell Flynn I said hi. And, I will do my best to show up and spend some time when you're live when I have the nearest opportunity. I don't get to watch streams very much these days, but I will do my best. By the time I go to visit Ven, the spare room... Did I just do the same thing twice? I did. The spare room will be mostly plants. Almost guarantee it. I'll be sleeping on the couch. And that's okay. Yeah, I don't have the high capacity tank. I might actually have to, like, flat out cheat. And look where it is, because I have the ultra high capacity, but I don't have the high capacity tank. And that's depressing. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I'm going to press the right button here. No, please, take your time. No rush.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What am I supposed to do with this? Ah, it's a fragment. Ah, of that thing. Alright, very good.
Oxygen.
Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I managed to find the high capacity tank before the upgraded capacity. And so we're a bit gimped right now. Wow. A reactor core even. I guess that's it. Unless there's another part of this wreck somewhere. Okay.
Warning.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's been another stream.
Remaining.
We've done everything that I knew I could do today. I thought that was gonna be a little bit more involved. No, I don't know. I just don't know where I'm gonna go from now. Now I actually have to go and explore again. Figure out where the next piece is. I think I've come across a second wreck before, but I don't know where. I wouldn't be able to find it again. But, it's gotta be relatively close. Relatively close by, right? Or find the bigger tank. Tempting. Tempting. But hear me out. What if I just constantly lived under the fear of suffocating, and get inordinately upset over the lack of oxygen and curse the game's existence. You would vote for the tank? Well, I don't blame you.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, you also didn't find the, well, you know what's crazy? Apparently you find it, like, pretty early on. At least that's what I've been told. But I explored this map for 15 hours. I found the ultra capacity tank, but I somehow managed to skip the second upgrade altogether. Kind of a bummer. And I'm trying to think in my mind as to where it could possibly be, and the only thing I could think of would be like it's scannable stuff with the sea monkey nests or something. Is this game worth getting? I mean, I'm gonna be doing a full review of it. But if you want the current, it's a tech box? Oh, I haven't found a tech box? Oh, that's even more concerning. How did I not find a data box yet? Okay. But yeah, as far as, is the game worth it? I mean, this is what I've been saying when people have been asking me, you know, even though I'm gonna be doing a full review of it, I'll give you the lowdown from, you know, where I'm at this point. If you played the first game and you really enjoyed it, I mean, there's obviously a better chance that you're likely to get enjoyment out of this game because, you know, you have the backstory of the first game going into this one, and it doesn't play an absolutely enormous role, but it's definitely one that's worth playing the first before you play this one. The biggest downsides are that you basically start from scratch, and so unless you really feel like going back in and recollecting all the same materials to build the same bases, to build mostly the same vehicles, I mean, this one's slightly different from what you had before, but it's not like it's... You're still building a vehicle with the same materials. To do the same stuff before you get to anywhere into, you know, into the story. Other than that, I mean, it's Subnautica. The locations look very samey to the first game, at least on the surface. I'm sure that some of the crazier, you know, deep down stuff is a bit more, you know, differentiated. But when I got into this, I was kind of hoping for brand new environments, brand new, you know, experiences and stuff, because that's what made the first game so great, but you don't really get that. It's a lot of the same stuff. And then, of course, you are dealing with the, you are dealing with having to rebuild everything from scratch. Which, for me, I wasn't very pleased with. You know, the whole idea of, okay, time to go and collect a bunch of titanium and everything else again to build a base, and then build, you know, storage, and build, the myriad tools and everything else that you did in the first one. Oh my god, Miyagi! I just realized I have, like, no water. I should probably go back and get water. Miyagi! Hooking up 10 subs! Miyagi's very happy that you new folks are here. And so am I, honestly. I appreciate all the new follows today so far. You know, I can't thank Ven enough for it. He's a real winner, Mr. Ven. But, Free Ball, Zero Blood, Super Louie, Stu Joe, Mikester, LJ, Greedy, Game, Chilco, Less Than 3, and XCQT T7. Welcome and welcome back to the War Council. Much appreciated. Yeah, I get the, if you haven't played the game in a long while or whatever, then it's a little less of a grind, so to speak, I suppose. But I kind of, because of the nature of this game, I kind of wish that they found a way to just have it be an extension of the first, that you could carry your save over and maybe build some more advanced stuff or whatnot to, or new stuff to navigate this new environment, but not necessarily, you know, rebuild all the exact same stuff that I've already built before. It's not a new experience. And since I consider Subnautica to not necessarily be like a Minecraft, where Minecraft is less about story and more about just the pure raw survival experience that also is new every time you start because it's a brand new seed. Whereas Subnautica is more of a story-based, a little bit more linear of an experience compared to many survival games. Yeah, I would have liked them to maybe find a way to tie the two together so I wasn't stuck doing the same. Oh, so dramatic. Little dehydration didn't hurt anyone. Builds character. Builds character. Mr. Fantel, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Should probably thank all the followers, really, since I don't have any notifications for followers. Should probably do that, I'm a professional streamer. Whose game was it? Aeon Knight, of course. That subscription as well. Eric. Huffin Nuffin. Past and present gaming. Bros gaming. Lots of gaming going on in here. Nosterial. Crownless. Dragum. Or, sorry, I mixed that up. Dagram. Zax. Imimi. Seismic Leaf. Selbitron. Full Metal. Lycehawk. Eric. And I believe we've caught up. Thank you for those follows. Much appreciated. And per Dogna! With that follow right now, thank you. Appreciate it. This is the I'm lazy and I don't want to build a base underwater to filter water technique. Alright, let me put away our reactor, and we scan that thing. Now we're looking for another, or we need to look for the high capacity tank more specifically. I have to assume it's within 100 meters of your starting zone, more or less. Maybe a couple hundred, if it's early. I just don't know how I miss a data piece. If it's a data piece, that means it's near a base, possibly. Twisted Bridges specifically? Alright, well, we'll head towards Twisted Bridges. Yeah, I built I was so proud of my base in the first Subnautica, which is probably why I'm also salty that I had to start over. But it was, there was a little spot in the opening zone where the cliff, or not the cliff, but the seafloor comes up to meet almost at water level, and it's next to a broken hatch, a data box in Twisted Bridges. All right, I got you. On me way. The policy on backseating, normally no fly zone. After 15 hours of traversing the map and still managing to not have Alan until like hour 12. And this is after I beat the first game. It's not like I'm a complete newbie or some shit. And because I'm trying to review games on a reasonable schedule, for the sake of getting on with the story, sometimes I get pointed in the right direction. But yeah, I built the first part of the base where the bedroom and stuff was above water, and then the moon pool was at the water surface as well. And whatnot. It was really nice. I had the sub that like would park there. It was a beautiful base. I'm so happy with myself. And I had a whole underwater segment. Yeah, that was super nice. But unfortunately, I don't have the energy, I don't have it in me to do that again in this game. That and there wasn't as many unique opportunities to build near the surface in places that I cared about. But yeah, normally we go no backseating for a mixture of reasons. One, it's for me, of course, because if I'm reviewing games, I want to experience the game as it is, right? Two, it's so that people don't accidentally spoil things for other people in chat. If they're watching along and they haven't played the game before, they still probably want to also experience it as I'm experiencing it, so it's just trying to skirt that. Yeah, the scanner room would probably help, but I built my base so damn far away and I'm so stubborn. I'm not holding it against the game for that purpose. Me not finding stuff like the new tech and whatnot, I don't hold it against the game. I don't hold it against the game. Yeah, I'm somebody that builds like one base and then that's the show. I don't build like many multiple bases. I thought it was going in the right way for Twisted Bridges, but I take a fucking wrong turn at Albuquerque. Where the shit did I go? Yeah, the Allen thing... The Allen thing for me was when I was in the area originally where that notification pops off. I was looking for, I can't remember, I was looking for some material, I think table coral for building something at the time. And, I heard the notification, acknowledged it, but I was in the middle of doing something, and I didn't think that I could go deep enough to explore, because I didn't have anything at the time. So, I was like, alright, I'll worry about that later, whatever. And then the mark that they put on the map, of course, is not to the opening of it, but to the actual base itself, like over top of it. So I went to explore that waypoint. I feel like I'm doing a giant circle around Twisted Bridges right now. Again, I get lost in this game way fucking easier than the first game. And yeah, so I didn't end up seeing it. Bro, could you not swim up my butthole? Oh man, I didn't repower my shit! We're at 24. It's a miracle I could put my pants on in the morning, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. We'll go back this way. Aha! Alright. This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. Alright, we're in the area. We just gotta find... this... spot now. Oh hey, what's this? I swear to God, if this is it, I'm gonna fucking laugh. That would be hilarious. Nope. It's just a sea truck fragment. And a log.
Great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
You and me both, yeah.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them. That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has
Ah.
anyone complained?
Ah!
The trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
Why does this guy
All
sound
trips
like
were work related.
It appears you transported
some weird
Tech
cult
Lil
leader?
rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
I...
No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
I can't tell if that uncomfortable laughter was from what he was saying or the fact that that voice acting delivery was. Alright. We got it. Let's go build it. Also, we should probably. Possibly. Sort of, maybe. Charge this bad boy up. I do have the rebreather, yes. I have at least have that. And Manu seems like a bit of a dick. The thing is about that delivery is I don't know if it was just kind of poor voice acting or if he was actually supposed to sound that awkward. I don't know. Either way, he seems sketchy. Very sketchy. Definitely passive aggressive though. I do have the moon pool, yep. No need for it just yet. I know it will recharge stuff and whatnot, but since, you know, the moon pool, probably use it when I get the prawn suit. But I don't have, where am I right now? What am I doing, by the way? Going the wrong way, Adam. You frickin'. I'm like a kid in a Costco. Don't know where Mom is, wandering around the fucking awkward aisle where they have a bunch of jeans and socks. She's over with the fucking vegetables, but only the ones that are worth putting in a refrigeration unit. I don't know where she is. Yes, Prawn Michaels, the distant cousin of LeBron James from the first game. Alright, let's get these swapped out. Welcome aboard, Captain. There we go. And now... Is this an upgrade? High capacity O2 tank. So, the standard tank, 2 glass, 4 titanium, and a silver ore. Oh my god, that's remarkably easy. Okay, so 4 quartz, 4 titanium. Watch me not have 4 quartz. No, silver? Silver? Silver. Silver? Oh, there we go. We have lots of diamonds. If we wanted to diamond encrust our high capacity O2 tank, we could do that. Totally doable. You could bedazzle it. Anyone remember the bedazzling, like, craze? It only lasted about 6 months, but my god. It was like the 90s leaked into the early 2000s randomly. And then everyone realized it was a bad idea and backed off of it. Oh yes, I have to unequip. For reasons. You know what was even crazier, though? The vajazzle. Who remembers that? That was some shit that could only have possibly been popular in New Jersey. The vajazzle. Don't Google that at work. Arguably, don't Google that at home, but all the same. Yeah, we do have the ultra high capacity tank. Oh, just 4 lithium? Oh my god. Well, let me just Energizer Bunny on over here. Let's go. A lantern tree? Where'd you find one of those? Not the horseshoe, but the lantern? It was inside of one of the bases? Somewhere? I think? They don't do too much for you. I mean, they're great when you're, you know, freezing your friggin' your balls off, good for that. But they take up 4 spots in the old inventory, so... It might have been the 5 research station, in fact, yeah, that's quite possible. Why does everything she does with the eating have to sound... I know there's a lot of new people here. I don't know how lewd Ven is as of late. How lewd is Ven? Let me gauge how lewd I can be on the first day that some of you are here. Is Ven PG now? I don't know. I never get a chance to watch anymore. Alright, we are now oxygen tanked out of our mind. 180 seconds of oxygen. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. I thought I had a suit thing that I was gonna make too, at some point. Ah, yes, right, aerogel. Copper wire, synthetic fiber. To get some drinkable water back. I think that's what I was going for. Gel sack and ruby. We got lots of rubies now. And then 1 ruby and 1 spiral plant clipping. Ah, yes, let's go tend the garden. That would be correct, though. The rebreather did not unlock the high-capacity O2 tank. Time to go tend the garden. Here we go. How many of these do I need? Man, this is a slow process to grow these things. I'm gonna need, like... Do I just need one, or do I need two? For synthetic fibers. I think it's one, isn't it? Is it two? I'll bring two just in case. One? Okay, fine. I believe you. I believe you. Do I have more? It's only one gel sack. Did I just accidentally put the gel sack back in? Okay, we're good. Away we go. Away we go. Rubies. Where do I have? I got one there. And then I needed... one and one, and then gel sack and ruby. Oh, 2 rubies. I can do that, right? Totally, yeah. There we go. Uno. Now. Copper wire. Do I have copper wire already made somewhere? No, I used it last time I said, do I have copper wire somewhere? I remember now. So we'll make some more! And... now... yeah, I know, I was looking at copper wire in the wreck and I didn't pick it up. Wonderful. Now we're in business. Okay, let's see, do I need to swap any batteries? I could theoretically... do that. Looking good. Alright, so. High capacity into ultra capacity. We have the rebreather. We got the still suit, so we can Bear Grylls drink our own urine. What else? We got the flippers for charging. Do we have nails for hammering? Oh, many. Many. So we've got to go back to searching Rex for the other 2 pieces for the test module component. I guess that's the next move. Is do that. So let's go do that. I've got water, I've got food, we're charged up, we've got the 2 new power modules. Do we have pianos for remixing? I know you do. A wonderful piano. Just begging to be used. Okay. Do we have shoes for walking? Nobody uses shoes for walking anymore. It's 2021. Alright, here we go. Now we're officially good to go. So I guess the bridges area would still be a good place to start in terms of looking for other parts of the wreck. Seems sensible enough to me. Purple vents? Alright. Is that like a bad cover of a Prince song? Purple vents, purple vents. Oh my god, my calves are all sorts of tight today. That was a phenomenal walk. Shady and Foxy got to see all sorts of the woods out where I am. They got their own personal live stream. I think I chewed up like 300 megabytes of data in total, which is kind of impressive, you know? I thought it was gonna be more than that. Yeah, extreme! Double black diamond! Not unlimited data, no, not North America. Not without selling your first 4 children. Yeah, if I was building my base again, I'd be building the base over here. This is like without question. There's like thermal energy nearby and everything else, and so this would be a great spot for sure. €25 a month for unlimited data? Are you fucking serious? Bro, come on. I mean, not that I ever used data, like, ever. Really? I have, like, I think my plan has an earth-shattering, 7.5 gigs. But I don't think I ever use more than about 500 meg of that in a month because I'm constantly on Wi-Fi. So, it's not like it's not the end of the world, but would I like to have unlimited data? Fuck yeah, that'd be amazing. Would I like to have even like triple the data I already have? Yes. $20 gigs? Bro. Visualing, thank you for that sub. Tier 1. An organic, not from concentrate OG sub. Not even a Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. That's a follow 7 minutes ago directly into a subscription. That's the kind of hustle I like to see. Because my bank account needs it. It's what we like to see. It's what we like to see around here. Good hustle. I believe this is the wreck. Now we gotta find our entry point. I'm gonna get bit again here, aren't I? Bro, leave me alone! I just want to explore! I believe this would be the entrance. Ugh. We're stuck. We got a wide ass. Can I reverse into this bitch? We're a little low. Come on! Yep! 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 Yeah! Yep! Adam, you weren't even in the same fucking area code. What is that? Alright. Maybe we'll find the last prawn suit piece in here and be free of our woes. Got one of those. Maybe turn the light on, Adam, that would help. Can I cut a bitch? No? Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Fine. 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 Oh, a twofer! I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Well, we found where you can get all of your titanium. I have no idea what this game is. Genre? BDSM? Reclaimed water. Ah, yes, a urine pack. Wonderful. Mmm. Tastes like asparagus. Hey, what's up, Omnillion? How you doing? I like how you only actually get about 3/4 of the way around and then the game just decides that, oh, yeah, the hole's done. That's fine. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, hi. Ah, this is this room. So we really can't cut this? Wow. Okay. Okay. Shady's arm's falling off. She got her 2.5 G today. I missed a panel? Well, son of a bitch. Oh, right, this is a cuttable panel. Huh?
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Incredible. Oh my god, all this water and all this food. You love to see it. Can't cut that door? Okay. I gotta be careful not to do that. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. You guys see that Twitch is like sending out... I got the email last night. Twitch sending out, messages about, hey guys, we got a bunch more angry executives from the music industry on our doorstep. Just be careful not to play any music, lest they come for you. I think we stripped that place pretty clean. No? Did I miss anything? You guys know? The bigger wreck now. Okay. Alright. Well then. There might be more rooms, but I could be mistaken. Well, I'll take another look. What's up, Link? Yeah, I was just down for a little stretch. Oh, hey, look, I missed this. Didn't take very long, did it?
Who needs
No,
big
we're not in the
PP
lily pad
energy
biome.
anyways?
We're in the purple vent biome. Yeah, I think we probably cleaned her reasonably well there. Best news from Quebec. The curfew's ended today. Hey, that's fantastic news. That is wonderful news. Micro, a minute ago with the 5 sheet. Who needs big PP energy anyway? I do. Okay. So now we need lily pad. Is lily pad like this last pilot location? Is it like south of here? East? I was close. East? West. Quebec needed to have some pretty stringent shit put in place because they were getting out of control and nobody. It was like everyone's kind of panicking because they're trying not to end up being the next Ontario. So yeah, it was a bit of a scramble, and unfortunately, like the crazy shit is that just well, not crazy. It's not surprising, but here we go. You know, a lot of people just weren't abiding by public health measures to try and keep everything in check. What is over here? Probably looked over here already. Well, Alberta's in a really bad place, but they're also aiming to open up in soon. Oh, that's Omega Lab. Yeah, they're the highest positive per capita in North America, not even just Canada. And they're looking to go full wide open. I don't know what their hospital capacity is like right now. I don't think has any friends that work in Alberta. We've got friends in like Ontario and stuff work in the hospitals. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think we know anyone in Alberta working in the hospitals. I have family living in Alberta. And they're not particularly thrilled. Yeah, a lot of, kind of what we see from some people here in Nova Scotia that weren't and haven't been happy about the restrictions and stuff is that they're looking at our case numbers and they're comparing it to other provinces and other places. They're like, we only have X number of cases. Why are we being so stringent? The problem is that once you're already like past the point of no return, it's hard to claw that shit back. And when you're in a place that has limited hospital capacity, that's just a reality, right? I mean, what do you want the province to do? Just let it go all to hell? Have the hospitals be completely overrun? Have to co-opt the children's hospitals for COVID wings and everything else, just to try and like make room to keep everything going, and then run into a situation where death rates and stuff start climbing high because they can't even get people into the hospitals. Like, Nova Scotia already has issues with the hospitals in that in many of the outlying areas outside of HRM, they have to occasionally for 2 days every couple of weeks, like every 2 weeks to every week, close emergency rooms in certain parts of the province. Like, we're already not, really prepared for anything like this to begin with. And so when in this latest run, when we got to like 200 cases in a day plus, that was like, every people working in the hospitals were like, I think I just went too far, didn't I? I need to go back. Yeah, it gets kind of rough. Merc! Oh my god, you're alive? Thank the Lord. There's a man I don't get to see nearly enough these days. He's probably too busy finding a new hobby to master that wasn't biking or photography or male prostitution. How you doing, Merc? Where in the fuck is this wreck? Is it like super deep, guys? Is it like way the fuck down here? Doing alright, what's up with you? Standing desk, fucked up legs, but family is healthy. We're trucking along, and therefore, can't complain. Can't complain. Well, what happened was, since you haven't been here in that long, I'll give you the rundown, Merc. Gaby and I separated. The same 24 hours to 48 hours after that, the guy that I was living with, my buddy, he was getting back with his ex-girlfriend, and she decided she didn't want to live with anyone. So she asked me how fast I could get out of the house the day after I separated with Gaby. And so I was already moving all of her stuff and sending it back to Europe, which, by the way, is not exactly something that you do overnight. And then I had to get all of my shit done and moved, but I had nowhere that I could get in a short period of time. And so I ended up moving back in with Mom and Dad, which was like 3 months before COVID struck. I was only supposed to be here for a short time, but then COVID happened. And now I'm here. That's kind of how it went. It is my old room. It is indeed the same room. Yeah, it was a wild ride is a way to describe it. You know, we separated. I had to try and get all of her stuff. I found a company to do the shipping and whatnot, and you have to like schedule times for pickups, so you only have so much time. Then she came back because I was still taking care of her cat Rex because he was still here while she was there. And then she came for like 4 days or something to, like, I bought all of the stuff to pack everything in, but she came back to actually physically pack the stuff and then take Rex back with her. And then, yeah, but before that happened, yeah, it was like the next day I went downstairs and his girlfriend, which was his ex that they got back together, was like, hey, when's the fastest you can get out of here? And I was like, oh, well, not that quick. I don't know if you know what's been going on right now. So anyway, I took the hint anyway, and I spent like 2 days looking for apartments. At the time, apartments had gotten crazy expensive in Halifax, and their vacancy was very low. It's worse now than it was then. And Mom was like, why don't you just move in here for a little bit until you can find an apartment later since you're in a rush? And I was like, well, I don't really want to move back home. I've been gone for like 8 years, 9 years. And she was like, well, you know, get over yourself. You know, we'll figure it out. But the problem is we don't have much space here, like at all. So I had to sell like almost everything I own in the same period. So I was moving all of her stuff, selling all of my shit, packing up what I needed to keep, and then move back in the span of like, I think it was like 3 weeks or some shit. And then away we go. And then of course COVID happened. If that's the old room, when are you gonna have Brina over and play? Bro, if COVID didn't happen, we would have already been doing it right there. On that very couch. But that's what happened. So it's a bit of a wild ride. I believe they are. I believe they're together. I mean, look, Paige is a very nice girl. I mean, I don't. It's not
Wait,
like
never mind. I guess I do
I'm not a
have the
big
PP
fan of her
energy to spare.
for her timing. I can say that much. But you know what? It was just, you know, it's also not all on her. As soon as I left there, I haven't heard from Joel since. Micro with the 1995. Wait, never mind. I guess I have to do the big PP energy. Well, hey. Thank you. The big PP energy to spare. I appreciate the big PP energy. But yeah, I haven't heard from him since. Like, it was such a weird thing, right? Like, I've been friends with Joel since high school. And we always hung out over the years, like, at least once every couple of months. The guys get together, you know, we did, like, UFC fight nights and shit. And, I mean, it's not gonna be down in there. If this is a massive wreck, right? Like, I have to be able to see it. So when I moved in and I was gonna help him, you know, pay his mortgage for, like, the idea was I'd help him pay his mortgage. I'd save up money for getting a house myself in that same time period. And everyone's hunky-dory. Well, it was by the time I moved out, it was only 11 months. I actually got Dad to sell him Dad's truck, who he was trying to sell it, and I was like, well, why don't you make a deal with Joel? So Joel's driving my father's old truck now. And then it all culminates in Paige deciding that she can't have another person in the house. Despite the fact that, you know, I do nothing but stay in my room and work. And they're only home like once in a blue moon. But yeah, I mean, you gotta respect it. It's their space. Their place. What's up, Mr. Black? Oh, Ven, a buddy of mine, raided with all sorts of people. I actually think a lot of the people that are still here are just people that lurk Ven's channel. But bless him, he brought lots of people, and other than that, it's just a normal day. It's a normal day. I'm trying to find this would-be enormous wreck. Then I cannot seem to find. It's supposed to be the biggest of the wrecks. Oh, you would. Get out of here. Oh my god, micro.
But wait.
Micro!
There's more.
With another $25, thank you, micro. Bless you. Micro is funding my soon alcoholism. Oh! Oh! Oh, out the way. Out the way. This looks like the start of something. When? Oh my god, Merc. Merc, are we gonna get Peloton bikes? Wait, isn't this just the same? Isn't this the one we already... This is the one we already looked at. How the hell did we end up over here? Alcohol of choice? If it's liquor, it's rum. Or, rum or rye. But 90% of the time or more, it's rum. And... but in the summer months? Give me just a tall boy of Sapporo and I'm a happy man. El Dorado. Yeah, it's El Dorado. El Dorado 15 year. Rubbing alcohol. What the fuck? Yeah, it's,
Calorie intake recommended.
as far as beer goes, it's Sapporo, Keith's, because I'm from Halifax and I have to like it by default, and, Innis and Gun is the other brand that I drink. BG gifted 3 subs, thank you BG. Sir, Sarandalot, Sir John Knight, lots of sirs. And Tarvald's Quest, welcome and welcome back. Ladies and gents, and thank you, BG, for the gifted subs. I refuse to believe that it's this difficult to find a giant wreck. It's gotta be way deeper. Like, we're at like the 170, I would've thought I'd be able to see it from here. Also, how does it get much deeper without... Like, these are some pretty tight spaces, how in the hell... Like, you're not gonna convince me that it's way down here. How in the shit does a massive wreck get all the way down here? Like, that's the start of that massive underwater biome there. How did I get my name Novamore? So, it's a very old name. Like all names that you would want to change. Basically, way back in the day, when, I was but a wee lad, playing StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War, and I was trying to come up with a name. I wanted to actually use just Nova on its own, and the reason for that was that, I played, as an even smaller lad, Mech Warrior 2, 31st Century Combat, and my favorite mech was the Nova, which is a clan mech. And so... I wanted just Nova, but Nova was taken. And I was like 12 years old, and so I was thinking, well, what sounds good, you know, after Nova? And when you're 12 years old and, you know, you're coming up with cool names, War, obviously. So strap War to the end of it, and when Jeff and I started Lag TV, we used our old StarCraft names. And since we got relatively well known, I wasn't, you know, you're stuck with the name. Until Sean came along and said Nova StarCraft, of course, and here we are. The X's didn't exist yet. That wasn't really like a really major thing at the time. That was a few years later. With the XX Nova XX. Like, this is just not an area that you're gonna fucking get a wreck. No, you would think, you're not the first person to think that. Lots of people thought, you know, it was Nova StarCraft, or from Nova Scotia. Going in circles? No shit, I'm talking while just aimlessly wandering, which is basically the story of this game. It's aimlessly wandering the video game. Everything looks the same.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Oh.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
You ever heard of intermittent fasting?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have not seen it exceed, no. Like, everything looks the same! Like, this is the edge of the biome, right? Like, we're back over here again. We're back in the purple vents, the edge of the biome. Am I into audiobooks? No, I'm not. Not because I don't like them or anything, but I just don't, I don't even get to consume podcasts or anything much. I mean, my life is basically, I mean, it's less work now than it has been before because I'm forced to actually get up and move because my body is literally falling apart. But, you know, it's mostly just work and then spend some time with them and then go to bed and wake up and do it again. So I don't, spend a lot of time reading or listening to a book, which I need to do more of in the future. The next review game after this was gonna be Biomutant. I kind of fell behind on the pace for that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, or if I'm gonna wait for something else to come up. Okay, I mean, it's gotta fucking be down here, right? It's gotta be. This is the one place in this whole fucking biome big enough to house a wreck. Okay. Okay.
Bow of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We found it. We did the thing. It only took like a half hour of going in circles. But we did it. Now we gotta find our entry point. Gotta find our entry point now. Looks like a distinct possibility down here. Nope, I lied. Whose brilliant idea was it to have like a vehicle like this where everything's just trailing behind you? I know you can detach it, but then it kind of defeats the purpose. Like, whose brilliant idea was that? The vehicles in the first game were so much better. So much better. Where in the sweet and sour, merciful baby Jesus is the entry point? Sea salt? That's a good name. Should I replay Bloodborne? I mean, Bloodborne's a pretty good video game. Ah, here we go. It's a pretty good video game, so I'm gonna say probably yes. Hold on, the government just announced the exposure locations. Just gotta check out here. Great. Marvelous. I mean, this is a big enough wreck to have several entry points. Alright, give me a second, guys. I need to, like, stretch a little bit. I've been having leg and foot swelling problems for a while, if you're new here. As you might not know, I'm pregnant. So that's been happening. So I have to, have a standing desk, but I still have to stretch a bit now and then. So just give me a second here, and then we're gonna get to exploring. It's you, Datbeard, and I expect payment.
Fist and last child support payment, take it and go.
We're good. We're good. I was stretching. Sorry. Dapbeard 669 first and fist and last. I'm back. Okay. Am I gonna do a Mass Effect Remastered? No, I only just finished 1 and 2 not that long ago. They're also like heavy-handed as shit with DMCA with that because which studio owns the rights for the movie stuff now, and so they're like super fucking aggro about the music in the game on stream. Warner. Alright. Well, that's another opening. Oh my lord, this thing can only cut like friggin' 3 doors, eh? I mean, I don't even know if I would want to, just based on how recently I finished it. I still kind of want to, I mean, I love me some Mass Effect. Well, what can I, like, live without right now? But, yeah, I'm... maybe in the future. Yeah, for me, like, when people ask, like, what game would you play again if you could, like, unremember it entirely? And I think also... forget it would be an actual English word, Adam. Ooh, Chinese potato seeds. You know, between that and probably... Inventory's full? Oh, okay. Oh, we don't have much time to get those bad boys back. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know if I can get them back in time. Oh, I'm going to all the parts of the ship I haven't been to while trying to find my way out. Am I gonna die in here? I feel like I'm gonna die in here. Can I get back in time? Shit, I don't have a marker for this, do I? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, don't care. We're going for it. I'll be back. I'm doing it for the Chinese potatoes. Where am I? Phi. Alright, it is 1.5 kilometers. South-southeast. Oh, you can still plant them spoiled? Oh, well, fuck me. There we go. We'll put these bad boys in storage. It's the most depressing, like, storage in here, though. Like, what is this? It's painful. Wait, do I have another battery in here? I do, don't I? Somewhere? Yeah, give me that. Okay. Well, I know I can build more. But, I mean, who wants to have, like, friggin' 5 storage bins to navigate the water with? Would you say that you have a preference for sci-fi fantasy games? Or rather, sci-fi, not necessarily fantasy. I have such a broad taste in games, I don't know if I have necessarily have a leaning towards that. Mass Effect's probably been like the one that's the only one in that category that really fits that description. I tend to like open world action adventure games, in general. They're really gonna make me cut all these open. Crack to us 76 months, welcome back. Bless ya. How you doing, buddy?
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury.
What's up,
So
Adam?
much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Everyone's horny in this game. I don't know if you guys notice this. Pulsating, speaking of horny, pulsating, ripe, developing TT. Just one though, $50. Let's go. Take me there. I need a new TV to match the PS5 that's coming. Let's make it happen. I might also have to, you know, maybe buy a ring or, maybe buy a house. Or maybe, but TVs are good.
Yeah, boy!
Do you take donations in AMC stock? Yeah, that's a fucking wild ride. Did it tank out today or did it stop hemorrhaging? All those people are were selling earlier today. Bunch of paper hands, what? Bunch of paper hands. Huh? Yeah, I've got BlackBerry and AMC. I didn't do it just for the meme. I did it for the meme and then to sell and probably rebuy back after the shit like tanks off the face of the earth. Because especially BlackBerry. I like BlackBerry. They're doing some neato shit. Let's go. What's the cost of a PS5? Well, the PS5 is paid for. It's no problem. That's not that's not an issue. The TV is expensive, and it depends on which TV I go with. But none of them are cheap because I'm replacing a very good plasma TV. So there's no like, oh, let's get one of those nice LED TV. No. None of that. Keep that filth out of my household. Where am I going exactly? Like, I came down in here. I'm trying to, like, figure out where, how I got into the next area from here. Was it the door that I, like, fucking... Hold on. Down here. Here we go. Here we go! Ha! Now. So we came in from there. Let's explore down here. Oh god, okay. Let me think. It'll be an OLED, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my scanner icon's been blinking like crazy. There's scanning stuff all over the place. Fucking 8K? The fuck? Think I own a country? Micro with another film, my goodness, another 50
You should know by now that being
What the
cheap
fuck?
isn't in the War Council's dictionary.
No. Fuck. The War Council is true. Yeah, we don't do cheap here. Bless you, Micro. You're a maniac, but bless you.
Oh man, oh man.
The two TVs, the LG G1 and at probably 60 or 65. I don't know which ones they have. I don't think they have both. It's one or the other. And same size Sony A90J. Problem with the Sony one is they don't have VRR, which would be nice to have. But Sony's upscaling is like their processor is fucking so much better than everyone else's. It's fucking bonkers. LG is what you buy if you're doing pure gaming on the TV, but if you're also watching movies, then it's still very fucking good. Don't get me wrong, but Sony's stuff is better for movies, worse for games. But mostly just because the VRR is not there. PS5 doesn't have VRR, so I suspect that they're not going to give the TVs VRR until the PlayStation does. But yeah, I mean, you're talking about a somewhere from, you know, $3,500 to $5,500 television. If you're buying it brand new with no discounts or anything like that.
This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely gonna put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Good voice actor. GX is still a phenomenal TV, yeah. There's a ton of YouTube channels that compare the GX to like say the C1, and yeah, I mean it's good stuff. GX is still a phenomenal television. A 27-inch Zenith rear projection. Holy shit. Please tell me you're not joking. Because that's pretty dope. Rear projection TVs, I mean, they're definitely outclassed now, but my god, they held their own for the longest time. Which is good, because if you took the time to haul one into your house, you didn't want to actually have to haul it out of your house anytime soon. Took fucking 15 guys, 3 cases of beer, and at least 1 trip to the hospital. Good night, Shady. An 18-inch Magnavox with a V. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Why can't you just, like, fucking put this here, and then put this... Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I'll take one of those, I guess. Now. Still got more to find in here. Hisense a couple months ago, it looks good. You know what? Hisense is starting to make some really nice TVs. They've got a couple more that they just came out with recently that are actually, you know, fantastic little TVs in terms of the value that you get out of them is pretty spectacular, which is great because, you know, LG really needs as much pressure as they can right now. LG is, I mean, the C1 is an unimaginable value. Yes, it's a expensive television, but for HDMI 2.1 ports, even though they're not the full 48 gigabit, you know, you're never going to have that for movies and shit in the near future anyway, to worry about that kind of shit. You know, what are you gonna do, watch like 120 hertz movies in HDR? So yeah, I mean, it's a really shockingly good value, and looks great in movies, and phenomenal for gaming, and just kind of hard to beat. So I need some pressure. So Hisense, you know, put a little pressure on them would be good.
O'Brien's belt, this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid, cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this, but I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Yikes! Those tough decisions. You know? Excuse me? What is going on down here? Okay. Oh, could I scan? I was thinking that. I was like, the bunk beds are there. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ay, 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 ay. Micro!
Adam, here's what I need you to do. Consider reviewing Ratchet & Clank when you get the PS5. Capiche?
Micro!
Calorie intake recommended.
Bro! Hold on now. Here's what I need you to do. Consider reviewing Ratchet and Clank when you get the PS5. Sure, I will consider Ratchet and Clank for the PS5. I can do that. I can do that. You didn't need to give me $100 to ask me to do it, but I'm also not going to not accept that money. Where in the fuck am I going? I need to go back down here again just to get more air before I fucking die down here.
Seek fluid intake.
It's the vent that I'm looking for, right? I came in here via a vent port or some shit. Am I fucking crazy? Where in the fuck? Like, I remember coming down and seeing... Ah, here we go. Okay. Alright, we're here. Let's, get a full breath of air. The current goal, we're just searching this ship at the moment.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I think I already scanned a water purifier before. I just haven't built it yet. Yeah. The small goober, thank you for that follow, by the way. $100 though, bro. On top of the money you've already given, you're an absolute fucking animal. Guys are being very generous today. Bless you. Bless your hearts. Bless them. Why does BTS have a meal at McDonald's, though? Well, I mean, it's BTS. At this point, it'd be almost, why don't they? Okay, so... back in. That was this spot. You get your dinner, love. If you get a pop, get me one. Seuss! Withholding. Oh, no, no. No, no, ma'am. No. Not those cold freaking hands. Yikes. Lane of the Wired, welcome back. 30 months of the 5-month streak. Thank you, sir. I have to remember... Okay. Okay, hold on, let me get more air again. This place is a frickin' maze! Holy shit! Crazy down here! So what do you get with the BTS meal anyway? What exactly is a BTS meal? So all the way up, we got the bridge. Ah, the very important jukebox. Like anything else in here. There were the bunk beds, apparently. Oh, Mark! Mark! I barely pay you more than $5 to do your job!
All day I work. Working at fun. Hammering nails. Warhammer all day I work. Working at fun. Hammering nails. Warhammer all day I work. Working at fun. Hammering nails. Warhammer all day I work. Working at fun. Hammering nails. Warhammer.
God, I hope more of you have better Twitch TV. If you don't have better Twitch TV, you're missing out on so many memes. So many. Ask me how I even got into the bunk bed area. Go ahead so I can tell you I don't even remember. This is one of the bunk beds. Here we go. Okay. What is that? Reinforced dive suit. Fancy. I thought my screen froze. You held that pose for so long. I do have a knack for standing still. It's not much of a skill to put on a resume, but here we are. Oh, that was a load in. Little pop in there. I think we've got everything. I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we have everything. Paint yourself gold and beg for change. Yeah, I could be like the, be like those street performers. The back of the ship? Oh, like another entrance maybe. Because I don't know any other way of moving about where we are. Thank you, Mark, by the way. If you don't understand that meme that's in chat right now, somebody link the clip. Oh, I'm back. I don't understand. Well, it's not really a meme. It was just kind of like spawned out of something that happened on stream. It's not really a real meme. All right, let's check. Wait, does this have like its own entrance? That would be hilarious. Slothian, what's going on? Yeah, we got raided by Ven. I think it's a lot of people that are that lurk Ven's channel. He raided like a god. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. If you're still here from Ven's raid, let me know. Why? I'm just curious. Just curious. Where else? Where else? Wow. So much inside. Oh, yeah. Do it. Do me, Yo-Yo Master. Do me. I was told that you liked cheese for years. I mean, despite being lactose intolerant. Yes. Wait, I don't have the drill arm yet? Excuse me? Excuse me? The thoughts on the hot tub, category. Oh yeah, we talked about it on the podcast. Why isn't this, why is this not under pools, hot tubs, and beaches? Should be, shouldn't it? Oh, this is the, this was a door? I thought I swam over to this door, maybe I didn't. Well, okay then. Rip. Is there really not a second prawn suit drill arm here? Because I've got like every other friggin' arm, and without the drill arm, it's kind of a useless. Oh, this is above the friggin'. Oh, that's wild. How the fuck? Wow. Oh, right here. I'm blind. Oh my god, Miyagi. I can't even read that out loud on stream. Just let that one go. Sarcasm! Hooking up! Oh my god, we got this. It's a chain reaction now. Sarcasm's on a bit of a tear. Hold on. Sarcasm hooking up Slothian, BP Gaming, Regio Mid, and CP Slow Student for his now 835th gifted sub. Bless you! Sarcasm. Bless you. That's only one can. Why don't you have two cans in your hand? You already had yours. Sousa, stop, Pop! Thrifty, it's a can of Coke! Yes, I want one. I haven't had one in ages. I'd like, just get me a can of Coke, and then I probably won't drink one for like another 3 days. Good lord. Oh, no, this one. I want my canned diabetes. Liquid diabetes. Alright, here we go. No, just cancer.
Seek fluid intake.
Unless it's like not very cold. Not terrible. Probably okay. Oh, are you getting ice? Oh, okay. Well, first two things. Get me a glass with ice. But I put a new tray in when I made your iced coffee earlier. So use the tray underneath the top one, because that one will be actual ice. The top one won't be ice yet. All right, you guys ready for your ASMR? This is what you pay me the big bucks for, right? It's the good stuff. You ready? You ready? Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Now we get to go all the way back home to unload all this shit. Unload all of this and then decide what exactly we're doing next. I probably should have recorded some footage when we were in that wreck for the review. Would have been smart. I might have to actually go back and fucking swim around one. Did you ever find a bigger version of your standing desk? Remember you talked about how small it was in the podcast. Well, no. I mean, I still have the same desk. There's not really... I've already done the research. In Canada, you're not going to find a deeper one. Most of the desks that you buy in the US and even here for standing desks are roughly the same depth. They're about 30 inches, give or take. I can put a deeper desk on this. Their maximum... I asked them, their maximum... recommended is 36 inches, I think. 3 feet. Which in the future I might end up putting a new tabletop on it that's a bit deeper. But I'm in no rush at the moment. Well, I mean, like, the depth of the desk is more about the monitor size. Like, Excuse me, if I was using a 27-inch monitor, it wouldn't be a problem. As it stands, I'm using a 32-inch monitor, and so it's... I'm a little close. 27 would be more ideal. Most people are using 27, 24, so... Not really an issue. And... You know, a 36-inch deep desk is plenty. Plenty. Alright, we gotta... I might not actually even have room to put shit in right now. I got some. This is gonna be a jumbled freaking mess. Oh my god, Miyagi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another one on top of this for storage. Yeah, I haven't been going out of my way to organize my storage like I did the first game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're back.
Is it cold or not?
Not really. Be better with ice. Better with some ice. I don't know if you'll even hear this. Probably not. I have a noise gate on, so maybe not. Alright. Hamstrings are tight. Oh, you get your dinner as well. Good. I haven't had a soda in 18 years? Fuck. Well done. Yeah, we just have it, you know, every now and then. Every now and then. Let's build another multi-purpose room on top of this, because it's obvious we need some more storage. But... do I want to go? Yeah, pretty good, eh? Do I want to keep this base, or do I want to build one closer out to the middle? At this stage in the game, I don't know if it really makes much difference. I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to gauge this game and be like, you know, how high up the tech tree do I really need to be? Everything is on this mobile, you know, thing. Like, do I really need to go like the old game? Or, oh, I didn't even do it like I did in the old game, but like fucking like nuclear reactor and shit. Well, yeah, if we build a new one somewhere else... but I gotta, like... If I commit to another base, I'm gonna end up spending a bunch of time building, and I just want to be done with the game. If I start building another base, it's gonna, like, tack on another fucking 15 hours. But it might save me some time if I just build another base somewhere. One second. Got a problem? Is this not healthy enough for you? Is this not healthy enough for you? Basically, Zeth, yeah.
I still have my crackers there left. You want some?
No, this is okay. This is better.
Oh no. The chocolate crackers.
Feet are starting to get sore, but I know as soon as I sit down, it's game over. Don't think about it. That's what happens when you get punched in the balls. It hurts. Just don't think about it. Don't think about the pain. Oh, the size difference between M and I? I mean, yeah. I'm 6'6" and she's 5'3"? Come here for a sec, love. Come on, just stand next to me. They only see, like, your forehead anyway, mostly. Come on. Look at that forehead. Such a beautiful forehead. Amazing. All right. So if we're gonna do that, fucking hell, am I really gonna do this? I'm gonna want quartz and titanium to start. Ay, 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 ay. What up, Brayden? How you doing, brother? So, welcome back. That joke was told here. Was it yesterday? It wasn't very long ago. Oh boy, how'd that go? Yeah, it was a dappier joke for sure. Dutch Dawn 1, welcome back 8 months, my man with the Prime game, and thank you, sir. Bless you. Alright, we got all sorts of titanium. Alright. I'm gonna have to restrain myself. Because if I start building the base again, I mean, we're gonna be going down a deep, dark fucking rabbit hole. Oh, sorry, 31 months, 21 months in a row. The disturbing but yet entertaining podcast. You're welcome. Unless you don't like dates, or the amount of sugar in dates is too high for you. So this bar has got 17 grams of sugar. It's all from dates. There's no added sugar. These little RX bars, really nice. Got 12 grams of protein, 3 grams of fiber, 9 grams of fat, because in this one, because it's got almonds. Not too much sodium. 10% potassium. 11% iron. That's pretty good. Oh, really, Braden? Well, I mean, Crash Bandicoot's a fucking... That's a hard game, bro. Alright, so we're gonna build a new base. I guess. Fuck it. Fine. Fine. We'll do the thing. I'm gonna go near where the heat vents are. See if I can find a spot that's relatively close to there so that I can make use of that at some point with thermo. Unless they made nuclear actually, like, useful in this game, because in the last game it just wasn't really necessary. And the thermo is over by, like, the pink vents, which is kind of tough because there's a lot of predators there. I don't think there's any other easily accessible Omega is like over here somewhere, right? In the Twisted Bridges region? Oh my god, Mark. Fuck. That's too clever. I kinda like it. There's thermal vents around the island in the middle? Really? Really? Excuse me. Alright, I mean, free beds. Aren't there heat vents, like, right here? Yeah. Oh shit, are we Holy Grail area? Hold on. Hold on. Can I build an above base into a below base with vents nearby? Okay, let me explore around here a bit. Oh, stall. That's a really good one, Mark. Shit. This is a good one, though. My father was a conjoined twin. His brother was my uncle on my father's side, once removed. Clever. You can tell Em is very impressed, by the way. Her, don't take her complete and utter lack of reaction the wrong way. She's very impressed. The women are missing out, Mark. You're a catch, buddy. Fucking great sense of humor, smart as a whip. Government job? Shit. Family man? What up, Interstellar? Oh, don't get too excited. We didn't earn all these viewers on our own. Vin rated us earlier. And bless their hearts, some of them stayed around for a while. And we love them for it. And we hope they come back. Excuse me. Oh, this is the radio tower island. Can you build vertical tubes in this one, like the other one? I have an idea. Oh, you're not gonna miss too, or you're not gonna get too spoiled right now, Interstellar, if you want to stick around for a bit. I'm just gonna be building a base. But, no story stuff is likely to happen anytime soon. But if you don't want to get spoiled, by all means, I understand. Huh? Now. Some people might call me crazy. Some people call me Maurice. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Hold on, I gotta go warm up real quick.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, we're fine. Sus! Domestic abuse! Oh, why? Fox, I saw that! Domestic abuse! This is what I have to live with. This is why I have bruises on me all the time. Don't let her size fool you. So we can either put a multi-purpose room there, or we can try and get one over here. Why? I don't know. I kind of just like building in weird places. Like, who wants to build in just these standard locations? Where is the game trying to put this right now? What? Oh, what? 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 Wait, what? I like where this is going. There's only one problem. We have no method of getting inside. It's a minor problem. Hold on. It's a little hard to see right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do part above water and part below. Damn. Can't move those. Alright, hold on. I wonder if I can rotate this. Excuse me. My own urine is taking up my inventory space. Alright, you can't rotate them. Annoyingly enough. Where did we even manage to get this thing in here?
Hypothermia imminent.
Listen, I won't hear anything about it, alright? How did we manage? Pivot! Alright, hold on. How did I build this here? What was I doing that it let me build that? And then I, of course, deconstructed it, and now we're struggling. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, is that because it's entirely off the cliffside? Very specific spot here somewhere. I just want it to get a little lower.
Hypothermia imminent.
Woman? Ugh. Alright, we're in daytime. I'm saving here. Then I can load if it goes nighttime again. So I can build in the daytime. Oh. Oof. Give me a staircase off the left-hand side. Oh. Shit. Oh, it's that close! Oh! Wait, what? How does this work? What? Oh yeah? Okay. Alright, I just need to be able to rotate this room to get the... If I can get the right... Stand in the right place. Why can't you rotate? You have to be able to rotate this shit. You guys are out here acting like this base is gonna be built in like 5 minutes. You know damn well. You know damn well. Hold on, I can get up here? That might be a, we might be able to build in the right angle from there. It's possible. Yeah, the scrolling doesn't do anything. Ooh, wait! That could go out onto that ledge. It's possible.
Hypothermia imminent.
It's possible. Oh! Shit. That's close. Alright, so here's the actual... here's what we're actually going to do. Here's what we're actually going to do. I just remembered something. That wasn't really deep enough. We need to build the room that's down here first. Because otherwise, we're never going to be able to get it to connect up top. In a million years. So, why can't you just put a door on the ass end of this bad boy and call it a fucking day? Why you gotta make it complicated? That's... your hand wasn't quite there, but...
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Do you have to build these from the outside? To get it to go vertically? Oh no, it's the vertical bar there. Hold on. Hold on! Yeah, no, still gonna have to be outside. Okay. We have the technology. We can do it. One legit Leviathan so far. Is this real life? How much more... What? Excuse me? Only possible in corridors, not rooms.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, you can build multi-purpose rooms on top of multi-purpose rooms. A ladder? Like right here? Just like if you put a multi-purpose room on top? Oh my lord, it can't even build a fucking multi-purpose room on top of that one? For frick's sakes! Why is life so difficult, guys? Okay, fine. Vertical, it can only come out of like a friggin' room like this. Fine.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright. We gotta go up now. How far off the cliff face are we? So we're in a spot where the textures aren't even, like, properly stitched in. So I might be able to get this a bit closer. But it has to go up, then there has to be a room. If we can get the steps to go onto the rock, roughly, that's what we're looking for. I won't have any dessert later. That'll be my... I've had my dessert, my Coke. The challenge, of course, is getting close enough to that to be able to build up again. Fuck. Oh, I could've just did it here. I'm a genius. I don't know. One more? Maybe? Let's be safe and go one more. There is a pixel here. There we go. Okay. You're welcome, Brayden.
Calorie intake recommended.
Better drink my own piss. I don't know. Do you, Brayden? Alright, then we need a compartment. Right? But it's gotta go out over top. Of that one. No! Son of a... Yeah, I might have to build one just to jump out onto the other. I can barely see what I'm doing here. Like, where even... Am I even where I want to be? No. Like, I can't see shit. I can't see a damn thing. Right. Don't we all, Mark? Don't we all? Get my friggin' feet and stuff moving. Ah. Okay, so the issue I'm seeing here is that what the fuck are you doing, game? What button do you think I pressed? Alright, so first of all, that's not gonna be high enough. Oh my god, have mercy on my soul. So we have to go up higher. I know I'm pushing this game to its limits in terms of like the silly places I'm building and what I'm doing, but the movement out of water is really bad. It's terrible. It's terrible. They could really have spent some more time on that, polishing that up. Would have been good. No, I'm not recording this madness right now. I might record some when I've got, you know, more of the base built. That doesn't look right, does it? Yeah? Is that on? I can't fucking tell. Is that on? Literally cannot tell.
Hypothermia imminent.
I don't really have much choice. I've got to just fucking... go down here and look. The answer is no. It is not. Unless it needs, like, yet another room attached to it before it will. It is connected? Oh, it needs a ladder as well. Oh my god. Oh. There. Okay. We are up. Marvelous. Phase 1. Now we gotta see if we can even get a room on the end of this bad boy, and I have a feeling we're gonna get stuck on the side of the cliff or something. Oh my god, the day-night cycle is absolutely insane. Oh, you're joking. What's blocking it? What is stopping it from being able to do what it needs to do here? Oh no, it was on top of it. It's gotta go up again. Holy balls. And you're gonna make me fucking disconnect the ladder first, aren't you? Oh, you're a vicious cunt. Oh. Oh, I hate you. Hold on. Can I, like... Discord and look at the Genshin tab.
Warning. Emergency
Oh yeah, shit.
power only.
I'm gonna get
Oxygen production
M those,
offline.
I'm gonna get M those, codes before they are no longer usable. HP. There you go, love. I sent you the codes. Alright. Deconstruct. There's fireworks outside. Okay, so we're gonna go up again, which means we need to put this T-base in. Am I sure about what? Yeah, I'm sure about... Well, I mean, the substats suck, but if you're asking me what it should be HP if you're going shields and stuff. Okay. Gotta do some parkour. Okay. Eye of the tiger.
Hypothermia imminent.
Bro, come on. Ah! This game is far too picky with where it wants to be able to put stuff. Way too picky. Like, you gotta have a fucking wide berth. It's gotta be, like, you gotta have friggin' kilometers of space around shit, or the game's like, no, bro. You can't possibly put that room there. Like, there's nothing in the way. It's free floating. Like, look at it. There's nothing stopping this from happening. It's not interfering with the rocks. It's not, like, zero. This is awful. Huh? There's no functional, like, if I can't just get it to be basically here and then off, you know, come off of here, then I don't even see a reason to bother even trying to build here for the meme. And dealing with this cold is not fun either.
Imminent.
Oh. So it's the perpetual meme, right? So you can Kind of an anti-fun building system. The bases look phenomenal when it's all said and done, but man, the trade-offs that you get, in terms of like how much creativity you can really put in for it is depressing. Like if you go strictly underwater and whatnot, you can do a pretty good job of doing some special builds, but the moment you're trying to do like mixed in and out of water, you're just memes. See, if I had it... Let me go up top here. How do you even get here normally? Not yet, no. How do I even get in here? Is this like the other side of the island? Yeah. I'm gonna make this work. It's gonna happen. I will not be defeated. Oh, God. Come on. Come on.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, wow, that's like a pixel. I can do it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. 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 Now, a bit of the challenge is going to be building the hallway off the back of this bitch. Somehow. Oh my lord. Making it difficult on me, eh? Ugh. Not the most responsive platforming in video game history. Well, Valheim's a very different system for building, though. Oh, you vicious. Gotta be a bit lower. It can't be that low. Man, do I hate how they don't have, like, any way to really raise and lower things, like, appropriately and shit. Just absolutely nothing. And I can't get back up there.
Hypothermia imminent.
Well, that's fun.
Warning, emergency
Talk about
power
making it more
only.
difficult than it needs to be.
Oxygen production
If you could just
offline.
build when you were inside the base and you walk over to the wall that you could, like, build it out to. Hi, what's up, Roarin'? I'm doing well, how you doing? Oh my god, it's not gonna let me just fucking build this. This is... This is where happiness goes to die. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me point way the fuck out there. That's sensible. That makes perfectly good sense. I still need to get further out than that. more than likely, because I don't know if I can build a... I might be able to get away with it. Possibly. Too bad I'm gonna need to be, a lot higher up. Okay, hold on. We can do this, it's worth it, right? It's totally worth it, totally worth it, 100% worth it. No question. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why is everything in this game so much harder than it needs to be when it comes to building? Why do they have to do that? Just let the damn thing be built from here. Like, it's so far away. Like, or it's so close, I should say. Like, why are you making me, like, go through all these hoops? Like, I should easily be able... If I can deconstruct it, I should be able to build onto it.
Hypothermia imminent.
You know what I'm saying? Like... submarine for a year... Or a lighthouse for a year. Assuming you had one other person with you in either place. I'll take the lighthouse. How am I supposed to... build this if I can't do it from here? It's right there. Just let me build it right there. Why? 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 Yes, love? Like... Why? What? Why? Because in order to build up, it has to be lined up perfectly. And, you might be good enough to do that. But easier said than done.
Seek fluid intake.
If you're off by, like, 1 pixel, it will not happen.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm just trying to think of how I could possibly... Alright, I need to get up there and save, and then just leave it so that I can reload, because I'm going to go through all my food and water just trying to get like 3 pieces built. I don't understand why it's not letting me build it from the side. It's pretty straightforward. And there's no load in the menu. That'd make too much sense. For real, why is there no load in the menu? I know, I'm not looking at them. I'm just stretching my back and hanging my head in frustration. Oh, the game's base building is incredibly restrictive, very janky. It makes you do a lot of really stupid stuff to do the most rudimentary building. Is there nowhere I can build closer?
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. Of course, we're still not high enough to get it, but that's progress. It is a random base spot, but it's kind of indicative of the issues the base building has in general. You can't forcefully move something forward and away from you or towards you. You can't rotate unless it's something that rotates on very set axi. It is restrictive. Well, it's not like hugely restricted, but it's clunky. Now, I should be able to, theoretically... Are we gonna do another build just to build below it? Is that about to happen? Yup, it is. Can't do another one. I've got to be able to build one from here now. Wow. Holy smokes. Like, this is just unacceptable in base building as far as I'm concerned. Like, even if you were underwater, I mean, you'd swim to it, right? But this is really dumb. Like, this is more than close enough in almost any games building, in any survival game I've ever played. This is more than close enough to do building. So, back up we go. Well, we're getting there. It's happening. It's happening. Yikes. Problem is, do I have enough to build this? Yes, I do. Okay. So the problem I have now is I don't know if I can get one. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. I can't build another one from here. If that's not close enough to the water, I fucking give up. So, I don't know though if I can get a multi-purpose room.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
No.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
I'm fine. So I might have to go one up. Oh no, wait, because this has got to be a T bar here, right? So I could go down more. Ooh, nope. Alright, one sec. I need to get more. Y'all motherfuckers wanted a base. And look, if you're gonna build a base, if I'm gonna build a base, you know it's gonna be friggin' epic. You know the shit's gonna be spectacular. Another world-shattering quest of great import for you. Would you rather have a Wolverine-level healing factor, but every time you heal from a moderate injury or worse, you smell like a skunk for 24 hours? That's oddly specific. 2, on-demand invisibility, but only your body, no possessions that you're wearing, so you have to be naked when you're invisible. Okay. Or C, telepathy, but every time you speak to someone else, there's a 25% chance a random thought in your head will be broadcast out loud, audible to... Oh, naked invisibility. All day. Because there's no time frame on the invisibility, so being naked doesn't mean anything. I wonder if that even has to be a T, or if I can get away with something else. Just be straight. That's fine. Ah, yes. Now. Save that. So from here, we're not even that far from heated vents, right? They were just over here somewhere. So we'll be able to make use of that. Yeah, we're gonna need a moon pool because we're gonna have the, we're gonna have the prawn suit, of course. Looking like we got a decent moon pool location right here, you know what I'm saying? Nice little, look at that nice little hollow. Might be able to make it work. This looks fire, though. See, this is why you go through all the pain and suffering. When it's all done, it's gonna be fire. Okay. So, and on the other side of this is like one of those little penguin places, so I won't be able to forget about it. Because I've almost forgotten about those as a thing. Did you get anything out of your rolls, love? I'm guessing no?
I got a sword, Favonius.
Oh, womp womp. Womp womp. One sec, guys, I'm just filling the water up. Womp womp. Ooh, oi.
I just realized that I'm not so loot-y anymore compared to the other guys. Compared to the other person
Mm-hmm. Did you see the nutty pull that Ski Master posted? No, I didn't. Let me check that out. Holy shit! Somebody sent this to Ski Master. A friend of his. 3 Eulas and a Bido on one pole.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's impressive. 3 Eulas? How's it possible?
Yeah, you can get multiple 5 stars on one pole. I mean, the odds of it are astronomically small. Oh, that's dope, Chris. Let's go. Waterboy. Arguably the most important friggin' character in the game because he makes almost every carry better. I did give him the codes, yep. She just got a Favonius sword out of the pole. She's a little salty about it. I'm wondering if I want to go... If I want this to be where the moon pool is, I'd have to come out quite a bit more with the the base. It wouldn't be easily above water anymore. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. So how much do we got here? Alright, now what's a moon pool? 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, lead. Alright, well, let's get this in first. Yeah, I don't know if this will work, but I think it will. I might be able to attach it to the back side of the moon pool. Like if the moon pool is here, we would want like one more, and then a T. Right? Yep. And then... Totally sensible, by the way. There wasn't a closer spot over here that would have made sense, is there? Oh shit, is that a heat right below us? Stop, that would be fucking incredible. No way. Oh my god. It's literally right there. Excuse me, discovery in Canada as remains of 215 children found buried near residential school. Excuse me? Like... What? Where? In Canada? In BC? Kamloops? Holy shit. Good God. Oh no, tell me they're not native children. Oh, tell me. No, don't. Oh, for fuck. That's like Canada's biggest fucking scar on our history. The treatment of the natives. It's still, we still don't even do a great job, but now it's gotten to the point where it's just a crapshoot. Oh my lord. Why does this not want to attach to the fucking building? What is going on here? Sorry, I actually don't, like, I don't associate residential school with specific to the indigenous. So that's my bad. Like, residential schools, school here still just means, like, a public school. So, yeah, that's a bit beyond me. Oh, wait, we get an L compartment here? Hmm. Oh, God, yeah, we did some fucking horrific shit. No two ways around it. I need to go and get more shit for this moon pool. Bro, almost nobody like fucking owns up to shit like that. It's like because for the, you know, for the church, you know, who you know, if you want to call it the modern church, why why is the modern church going to want to admit that kind of shit, right? I mean, it's not that I'm saying they shouldn't. I'm just, you know what I mean. It's like, you know, what would spur them on to want to do that? Oh fuck, I might have to go for a journey to get lead. Because I don't think I have any. Yeah, and I need lubricant as well. Shit. Alright, can I craft a copper ore? I don't have copper, do I? I have copper wire. I don't think I have any copper ore. Bothersome. I guess I could just go look for some nearby. Would be an option. Because until I can build a control room to put this on the map... I think I've heard about that documentary, actually. That sounds really familiar. Okay, let's go. Let's go back and grab some materials. How far away are we right now, by the way? Oh, it's not terrible. That's not awful. The next AMD CPU leaked. Oh joy. I'm not even sure where you go from where they are right now, other than maybe... I mean, because they've got so many cores, so I guess it's just even faster speeds. I mean, the 5600X is like bordering on the perfect CPU for 95% of the market, or more. And unless you're talking about add-on cards that need fucking unfathomable number of PCIe lanes. Like, hot damn. $120 to 170 watt TDP. Alright, so they can't keep the same efficiency. I doubt they're going way up in core count, so this must just be cranking more speeds out then, like beyond 5 gig. Kettle 37 months, my man, welcome back. Still waiting on that D&D stream with Max. Oh, there will never be a D&D stream with Jeff. That's basically a guarantee. But there's a possibility in the future I might do a little D&D meme here. In the future. So what can we bring with us that would make sense? Well, we need lubricant. So we'll bring some lubricant. We'll probably need lithium of some kind. Probably more quartz. Wouldn't be a bad idea. A couple pieces of gold. Bunch more copper. Another food thing wouldn't be bad. Start filling things up here. I'll use the salvage metal for more titanium. I'm gonna need more titanium. Gives you chills! You got some phobias that it tickles? We might need some diamonds. Probably gonna need a bunch of lead. Silicon rubber might come in handy. Probably rubies. Yeah, I suspect most of what we're gonna need is gonna be titanium and a bunch of quartz that we don't have. Alright, we're all maxed out. Oh, we still got 35% energy, that should be fine. Oh! Well, excuse me, iceberg. Yeah, that gets a lot of people. The deep, dark circle, you know, pit below, and you don't know what's down there, and you gotta go down there. Anne would probably shit herself playing this game. Going into the deep water where it's just dark and you can't really see where you're going, you don't know what's down below you. What, deep diving? How deep are we talking here, love? Oh. Oh, probably. Oh, really? Jesse's got like that crazy yeah. Yeah, so none of that. I've got none of that. It's zero. You know me, I'm just dead inside. My only, like, the closest thing to a phobia, it's not even a full-on phobia that I've got, and it only applies in real life, it doesn't affect me in games, is extreme heights with no, like, nothing to stop me from going over something. So if I'm, like, fucking, like you're not gonna see me skydive, for example, or bungee jump. Huh? But, you know, that's... you know, I mean, I can get pretty high up, and I can get pretty close to an edge, but, like, I get the sinking feeling. I don't freak out, I'm not like, I don't have to crawl to the edge of a cliffside or something, but, yeah, it's like the closest thing. Yeah, well, when you're tall, you actually do learn to be afraid of heights, because you're already high up, and if you're falling, it's already a long way down. You stack height on top of that, and it, gets sketchy. Alright, one lubricant. Now, where did I put those? There's one. Oh, really? I'm all full up? For fuck's sakes. Didn't really think that through, did I? Where's the other one? There's one. Yeah, well, when I'm on the move, I don't really ever need more than one module. I might build another one in the future, but for now, I don't need to worry too much about that. Just build my shit. Wait, why is this not gonna work? Is it not low enough in the water, maybe? No, because even that doesn't work. Or that. Huh. The highest elevation I've been? I don't even know what the elevation was. We went, when Dad and I went to do some work at my aunt and uncle's place many, many years ago in Calgary. We were up in the mountains in Calgary, or outside of Calgary, Kananaskis region and stuff. For what? What tour?
11 days and 6
I'm a little disappointed that this won't let me build here. Do I just have to go one step out? No, one step... Well, it seems like it's okay if I go over here, so maybe I just have to go... Will it let me build anything out of here? Yeah, that would be kind of wild, no? No, yeah, of course. 11 days is just a long time to not have, like, any... I mean, that's like a third of our trip. Banff? Yeah, we explored Banff a bit. I'm wondering if this is just because it's not high enough, or not low enough into the water. It's gotta be that. That kind of sucks. Like, it's so close. I can see it. It's like the... It's the, Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's like painfully fucking close to working. Okay. I can do this. It's not really ideal though, like going all the way into this just to build the moon pool, and the moon pool ends up being way down here instead of just being, you know, at water level. Kind of bothersome. Way down, fucking way down here. Good lord, it's still not gonna let me. It has to be up a level. Okay, how do I conquer this? The next thing to conquer. Oh, part of my problem right now is just an inventory problem. Alright, let's make a temporary... I don't have quartz either. Oh my god. Okay. I can do this. Alright, Interstellar, how's it going, buddy? It's within inches of that moon pool working.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, if you're still here from Ven's raid, I greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit the follow button if you're gonna head out, because we'd love to have you come back sometime, you know? Pretty sure we'd be able to at least mildly entertain you, like, once in a while. You know, not all the time. Ven is hard competition, as we know. Let's get a couple of lockers in here for now, just to be able to put some stuff away that we don't necessarily need. Alright, we need the rest of that. It actually wouldn't be bad if we planted some shit here so that we could actually eat. Instead of having to go back and forth, because I don't want to use all my food blocks building this thing. It's a bit much. So I'm assuming then that I can't build the moon pool at this level on any side. This would be the next best location. So, moon pool. Hey, sir, 16 months. Welcome back. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, sirs. Hope you had a phenomenal B-Day. Come on. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. You're doing me dirty, aren't you? He doesn't even want to pretend. Doesn't even want to pretend to attach to that. Man. That's deep enough, though. Like, the ladders are submerged. In the other game, I built it this high up, and there was, like, no issues. Yeah, look, I can build it, like... I mean, we're talking pixels here. Holy shit. We are talking pixels. Sarcasm woken up Interstellar with the sub. There you go. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome back, Interstellar. 4 months now. Man. What an arbitrary thing to block me on. Like, it's definitely below water enough. Man, that's so fucking close. No, I think, like, I could extend this all day, but I think the issue, it isn't height. Or it isn't that, it isn't, you know, this that's stopping it, it's the, how far out of the water it is. Yeah, see? It just wants... It just wants it to be lower in the water. But it's funny, because it's like... I had my moon pool in the last game was this high above water with no issues. And I mean, this is more than low enough. The water is up to the top of the ladders. Like, if I get it far enough away where it's not snapping, like, look. Like, we're talking literal pixels here. Fuck, that's disheartening. I don't know what to do now. Because in order to build the moon pool, I'd have to, like, basically build down an entire tube length, which won't really work all that well. I can't drop this. Yeah, I don't want to do another ladder, right? Like, that's the thing I'm trying to avoid. I can't drop this, I don't think, Alright, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, and I can't get rid of that base now because there are things in it. I should have put these upstairs, would have been smarter. Sarcasm, what kind of a crazy fucking life have you lived, bro? What? What? Why do I feel like your life is one of those, like, where you've lived most of it on a, you need to know basis? Alright, now we can experiment a bit. But I don't think... I'm gonna save before I do this. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Oh yeah, I won't even be able to do that because I'm gonna need to get rid of the ladder. Oh, there's a special place in hell. Just get rid of the ladder at the same time.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Betaflex 35 months, welcome back. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't think... No. It's where happiness goes to die, this game. It's where happiness goes to die. Everything is always within a fucking millimeter in this game. Every time. Like, there's absolutely no reason why this needs to be exactly this length, that the game could just auto-shorten the last segment that's going down to make this work down here, but no, you don't get that. You just get sadness. You just get sadness and pain. Cause like I'd have to build down, so like this it just ruins, like, we're talking 3 fucking goddamn pixels ruins an entire base. So now I have to like build down, build out, build down, build out, instead of just giving the game the ability to just fucking shift shit down a couple of pixels. Or just let the player build however they want. And if it's too far up and it won't grab it, then it's too far up and the moon pool can't grab the prawns. Like, why are you gonna make it so restrictive? And so arbitrary in spots? Like, how, like, what do you want from a player here? To just build boring bullshit under the sea? Just be like, oh, I'll just put a couple of multi-purpose rooms down there and call it a day! Like, why would you go through all of this fucking work building this out and then have a player just be cucked? So frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, the absurdity of it all is I could go up top, I could deconstruct everything. I could put this base up 2 pixels. And suddenly the game will be like, "You're good now there, Billy." Sarcasm looking up Esoterius! I can tell you're a bit frustrated with this game. Subnautica has always caught my interest, but I've never really looked seriously into the game. All the frustration aside, is it a fun game? First game's better than this one. Period. The exception to the rule is that this one runs better, but they might have updated the first one to run just as well as this, I guess, maybe. But, the first game is just flat out better than this one. And if you're gonna play only one, only play the first. This second one, I don't think is... everyone I've talked to that have played this game for the story and stuff, like, all the benefits of the first game, in my opinion, likely, heavily outweigh this one. Man. I can't believe this. What, like, I'm literally, I'm on the verge of just not wanting to build a base anymore. Because it's that close. The game has no wiggle room. Like, pixels. Pixels. Pixels! Oh, see, the game's still jank and it doesn't, like, fully load in legs and shit when you reload. It just kind of, like, free floats. There you go, you're slowly getting there. There you go. God, it's just so fucking... It's just so arbitrary. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't think it's all that important. I'm gonna record some of it, but, you know, So what do I want to do? I need to decide what I want to do now. Because I'd have to build all the way over, all the way out here, down one, out, and then build one over here. And it would require 2 awkward ladders just to get to the moon pool. And I don't know how else to do it because I can't take this down any further. The only other option would be I build this out, like the fuck way over here, so that I can go down one more level and build below the water. But it's not the aesthetic that I was trying to get. Oh, what am I gonna do? Hey, good job, though. Man. How do I solve this problem? 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 Oh.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna fucking do this. Out of spite. Out of spite. I'm gonna do this. I've broken games a million times to get my way. I will fucking figure out a way. The trick will be to basically get it to... See, it wants to clip... Okay, so what I'm trying to do here to explain to you guys, you can see from here it will attach. So I'm trying to set it back and then drop it that fucking millipixel. But it still wants to snap here. It still wants to snap here. And then it will, like, send the thing to the fucking moon. Still wants to snap there. For reasons I'll never understand. So I need, like, the exact fucking pixel. I need to see roughly where it doesn't want it. So that's almost like to the top of the handles. No, it doesn't, Bewizzle. It's the height of the moon pool out of the water is the problem. Look at how many snap points it has. And I still don't quite understand why it feels it necessary to do this much snapping. Like this area here is actually higher above water than that. That's what's infuriating me right now is we're talking about like fucking pixels. It's nuts. So now my issue is that it won't let me have it not snap where I need it to be able to make this connection point. Right? So it needs to be back a bit further. Alright, that's the snap point. This is the level of close this is. Like, no wiggle room at all. The game will just completely... And it would normally make the connection. It just needs to be like... a pixel more. And the crazy thing is that if, let's say... I did make this connection, right? So we go here. Yeah, that's not. No, it doesn't need to be a T compartment if it hits on, like, this block area here. It'll just do that. Normally. Or it wants a T compartment. Okay, hold on. Okay. So it has to be lower? This doesn't make sense. Like, you would think if that was the case, you would just build 2 out here, and then you'd build the moon pool, and it would just fucking work. But it doesn't. Like, it just doesn't... Like, none of this makes any sense. So now, I don't know, is it easier if I do this where I have it snap to the front and then take it past the snap point? But now it wants to be... Now I have to, like, guess? I'm like floating around. I'm trying to get this lined up. That's where it wants to be. Lower. How is it that I always need it to be lower? Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Look at this nonsense. Look. Look. Look at this absolute fucking nonsense. Ah! Like, this is just insane. Wibble! Tier 2, 78 months. Let's go. Let's go. How is it so impossible for me to line up with the fucking ladders? It's like the game is like, you can't... Woo! This game's gonna drive me fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Bam! Thank you for that follow. It's where happiness goes to die, friends. It's where happiness goes to die. Right here. This game. It's where happiness goes to die. Like, I just have to guess at, like, the distance. Like, I can't, there's no... This is all because I'm eyeballing it to try and, like, get the exact distance. Like, how accurate am I? Like, I'm within, like, fucking pixels. That's too close. That's as close as I think we've gotten so far. That is literally overlapping. And the game refuses to acknowledge it.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
The levels of arbitrary that this building system is, like, desperately latching onto. is levels of impressive. Let me tell you, levels of impressive. Like anything and everything it can do to hold on to its just absolutely mind-bogglingly arbitrary bullshit. Oh no, it's arbitrary, Wibble. We're talking about the fact that without the snapping, I can actually place this moon pool higher out of the water than it will allow when snapping. So when it's snapping, it says, no, 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 no! No. You're too high out of the water. But when I'm not snapping, I can place it higher out of the water. It's arbitrary. It's so arbitrary, in fact, that I have managed to, within a pixel, place this so close that I can literally phase through into the next room. It is so close I can hatch into a hatch. And then it boots me out, unfortunately. I can't go both ways. It's a one-way trip. I'm aware of that. I'm aware. Like, from here, all the game should be doing is just placing the fucking moon pool. That's it. Because if I go beyond here... This is the snap. This is it. This just goes right here. Look at the level, okay? Look at the level. Look at where the brace at the ladder is. Okay? Soak it the fuck up. Alright? You ready? I can place it higher when not snapped.
Seek fluid intake.
It's where happiness goes to die. It's the tagline of Subnautica Below Zero. Where happiness goes to die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't even have food on me right now. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. It's like even when I want to enjoy the game, it doesn't want to let me enjoy it. It's like, oh, well, you're gonna make me build all my shit all over again. I just did all this in the first game. And you want me to make me, you know, build bases and shit all over again. I go to build a base, and if it isn't just a fucking godforsaken base under the water in a square in a nice pretty open area to make everyone happy and tingle on the inside, like 3 pixels, and all of a sudden the entire fucking build engine falls apart. Because everything's gonna be underwater. You gotta have fucking nice wide berth. Everything's gonna be nice and fucking particular. Or at least it is for me, because apparently every time I bring up something in this game, somebody says, "Not in my game."
Oh my god.
Level floor 13?
No, level 12.
Ah.
It's the last level.
What was I gonna do? I thought I brought more diamonds with me than this. And more quartz than I did. Apparently not. Here I go to collect more stuff. Yes, love. I'm every day I play this game for 5 hours. I don't go anywhere. This time because I decided to actually try and build a base and not just like a, you know, just not like a fucking slapping on the bottom of the ocean floor utility base, but actually try and like have some fun, do something creative, you know, play a video game. And every time I play this game, I just like it less. Oh no, Fox, I went to the base way before that last save. No, because I gotta review it. I'm stuck playing this mediocre trash until it's over, and then I'm gonna give it somewhere between 2 and 3 stars. And people will call me fucking crazy for doing it. And they'll complain that it was because I was trying to do things, too outside the box, or, you know, the whole point of the game is to build and craft shit, so why are you complaining about the fact that you're doing exactly what you did in the first game? Just to get to the story parts. And I could write a fucking novel and people would still probably take exception. But we're doing it. Oh wow, I don't have any quartz left? Yikes. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VII review was just... I expected that to be the case with the Final Fantasy VII review, though. It's just the fandom for Final Fantasy VII. I mean, like, it could be the worst game ever made, and it doesn't matter. And it's funny, because they'd, like... it's just one of those things. Your video game fans are mostly stupid. And they get so angry over everything. Just, you know, and you can't win. So, like, if you had the game given to you, they'll call you a shill if you give it a good score. If you didn't have the game given to you, give it a bad score, they'll say that you don't know what you're talking about, or that you're a bad reviewer, or like if you did, it doesn't matter which side you fall on, they'll find a way to discredit you, and then if you ask them to review it and they like do like the same shit, but then you're like, well, no, because you know I can't. 'Cause, yeah. So I really and seriously don't have any other quartz. I cannot tell you how much this bothers me. Okay. Am I gonna have to, like, go on a journey just to find quartz? Alright, Tapbeard, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Why did they make the most basic materials such a pain to find? It's just some fucking quartz. Why do I have to go on, like, an expedition to find a couple of quartz? Are you gonna tell me this entire biome is devoid of quartz? This whole biome. Completely without a single ounce of quartz. There's one right there. There we go. Apparently, this is the only piece of quartz within scanning range. Nope. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm calling it there.